How's it going, everybody? I have a bit of a story for why I'm later than I was expecting to be here today. So here I'm looking for work, and there was a opportunity to go to a networking event at Space Station Animation Studios. If you're familiar with Sean Duras on YouTube, he does a YouTube channel where he interacts with his girls, and his family is the center of the content there. They do animation based off of the times that they play together, and they have a whole huge ecosystem of games, of animation, of live content, and then they got all this merch and books. And so I went to a networking event over there where I got to tour the studios, and I got to meet the heads of the department there. I also got to meet Sean Duras himself. It was a pretty neat experience. I have a friend that's already working over there, and I've been trying for a while to get a job at that studio, and this networking event was a pretty good way to introduce myself to them. So I gave my information to Sean and to the head of animation, Nate, over there, and I'm hoping that something comes of it. If something good does come out of that, then it'll lead to great things down the road. I'll be able to. Well, first off, I'll be employed. That will allow me to make more great stuff here on the Twitch channel and also on my YouTube channel. It'll allow me to continue to work on The Forester and my personal projects without much worry, and that way I can build up more of an audience with people there. It was a fun event, and so I drive up that way. I have it all inputted into my GPS, so that way I can get there like a few minutes before the event was supposed to start. I drive up, and I'm feeling pretty good, and then as I get off the freeway and I drive into the city, I accidentally get into a couple of lanes that were U-turn only, because there was an intersection where you can't turn. There was an intersection right before that where you can't turn left. So in order to turn left, you go up the street and into a special U-turn lane, so that way you can turn right into the street that you were intending to go to. And this freaked me out a little bit, because I was wanting to get there on time, and I know that animation studios are pretty strict. They can be pretty strict about who they let inside the studio. And despite this being a big event where there will be a lot of people there, my assumption was that the head of the event, which is a group called Sketch to Screen, that they would be like meeting people in the lobby or something, and then going in for the tour, and then I wouldn't have access to go inside. So I was having these thoughts going through my mind, and so I take the U-turn, and then I drive up, and I wasn't able to turn again into the street that I wanted to go to, so I had to go further up, and I was forced onto the freeway again. And so I'm driving up the freeway, freaking out in my mind, thinking that I'm not going to be able to go to this networking event, that I lost my chance, that this was going to be all over. So I'm driving up the freeway. I am frantically looking for the exit. Thankfully, my GPS calculates U-turns and calculates the way to get back to my destination properly. So I take the U-turn that it tells me to, get off the freeway, then get back on the freeway, drive back up to that same intersection, managed to stay out of the turn-only lanes again, and then I go up further, and there's construction. And what the construction has made me do is I wasn't going to be able to turn into the street that I wanted to go to once again. So I had to drive up further and find another place to flip a U-turn and come back. And all this time I'm just thinking, I've lost my chance. I've blown it. I should have left earlier to account for all of this. I should have arrived maybe 15 minutes early. But no, thankfully I got there on time. However, there's still even further applications. They give me an address in the event details, and when I get there, it doesn't tell me what suite in the office complex to go to. I pull up and I feel pretty good about where I'm at because there's a car there, a sports car looking thing with with the space station logo all over it. And so I checked where it was parked in front of, and also the parking space it was in was just labeled suite number 4. Okay, well, I go up to that door. I go up to suite number 4 and I pull on it and nothing happens. It's locked. And once again, flooding through my mind is the possibility that I had missed my chance, that I was gonna have to go home and be sad. But I walk up the way because I go over the assumption that there's probably another entrance, and then finally I see a sign that has sketched a screen on it, coming this way, and so I go in and there they were. Everyone was there, and I had no problem with the event. It was a good experience. I got to see everywhere they worked, all the different workstations that they have. It was everything that you would want in a fun animation studio, and it really made me even further want to work there. I had already applied in the past like 3 times, and had received nothing back from them, and that's to be expected because it's a popular studio, and they likely get thousands of applications anyway. And I go through the event, and I get to meet the staff, some of the staff of the studio, and I got to meet Sean and Nate. Nate is the head of animation there, and it was great. I had a very pleasant experience, and I gave them my information, and I let them know that my friend works there, and hopefully something good comes out of it. I really want to get this job because it's been really tough. As you all know, the job market out there is really rough. But anyway, my purpose of my Twitch streams and my content is I want to give people some escapism from all the realism, well, not the realism, all the real things that are going on out there, so they can just take a break. What we're doing right now is we're playing Final Fantasy VIII, and this is the Succession Mod. And the Succession Mod is a dialogue overhaul for Final Fantasy VIII that helps to fix a lot of the narrative issues. It keeps with the original spirit of the game, but it makes tweaks to characters and events to be more tightly written. It makes character motivations be more understandable, and it foreshadows properly some of the events that happen later in the game that feel like they come out of the blue. So yeah, with all that being considered, we're gonna go right in. So right now we're in Delling City, and we are about to begin the parade sequence with Sorceress Idea. It's like my favorite scene in this entire game. One of my favorite scenes in all of media, actually. I absolutely adore this. So let's get on with it. General Caraway. It's time to form the teams. The sniper and the leader of this operation will form the sniper team. The leader's role is vital. What does he mean? If the plan fails for some reason, or should the sniper miss, the leader must carry out a direct assault against the sorceress. The plan was devised carefully because we intend this to be a covert operation. But our ultimate goal is to eliminate the sorceress, and we must achieve this at all costs, even if they uncover our identities. So, who's going to lead the operation? They all look at Squall. I will. Fine. I'll leave the rest up to you. The sniper team is decided. Irvine and I will make up the sniper team. The gateway team will be... Woohoo! Roger. Let's do it! So who's going to be the leader for the gateway team? Yeah, sorry, Zell. Instructor Trep? That is, Quistis, you're in charge. Leave it to me. Alright, let's begin. I'm gonna play as Quistis for a moment. Zell. We're on your team, instructor. Let's kick some ass! Woohoo! Let's go, Quistis! Oh. Oof! Hi! Finally got out of there. That man locked me in his room. That man? You mean your father? Where's Squall? I'm sorry, Renoa, but we have to get going. Hold on a sec. Take a look at this. This is called an Odine bangle. Odine? Actually, Odine. I think that's how you pronounce his name. Odine bangle. I've had it since I was a child. Odine? What's you gonna do with it? It suppresses the wearer's ability to use magic. Believe me, it works. I know. Even on sorceresses. Wait, isn't Odine the guy from Esther who did all the magic experiments? The first guy who came up with the idea of using GFs for magic? How in the heck did you get your hands on something so rare? That's not important right now. All that matters is we have it. So what exactly do you want to do with it? You think the sorceress is just going to put it on? Have you even thought to come up with a plan? Who? When? How? Well, that's what we're here to talk about. I think it's just the thing we need against the sorceress. If she puts this on, we could stop her, even without a fight. Are you joking? We don't have time for that. Squall and Irvine are already standing by. And we have our own duties as well. We've no time for this nonsense. You do understand that, don't you? This isn't a father-daughter quarrel, and this isn't a game. Yeah, I definitely like how this mod does changes the dialogue. I know this isn't the game. I know this. Okay, they missed it. They missed it something. I know this isn't a game. I know how dangerous a sorceress is. Squall has to fight her. She'll probably kill him. And if he wins, he'll have to kill her. I guess I just wanted somehow we could capture her peacefully, just maybe. We wouldn't have to kill the sorceress after all. If we have to make a full-on attack, I'll charge first. That's not going to be necessary. I won't miss. I like how they're talking about the frontal assault right from the get-go, because that was kind of dumb for Squall to just suddenly jump out. So if we pull this off, we'll be heroes, right? Who cares? Maybe. Why does it matter? I just never used my skills. Andara. I guess in war, right and wrong usually aren't the real issue. It's mostly just a power struggle over limited resources. But sorceresses are different, right? About as close to pure evil as it gets. We'll stall the sorceress here, then it's up to you. There's really no need for the three of us on an easy mission like this. 2000 hours on the dot. Don't worry. The gateway team will wait inside the gate until 2000 hours. You can enter through this door. The sorceress will pass through this gateway at exactly 2000 hours. In that instant, lower the gates using the control console located on the top floor and trap her inside the gateway. The one thing I don't get, though, I mean, it's not something you can fix with dialogue, is this... General Caraway is this big-time general, and he's just walking around in public like this, and no one's gonna recognize him? Well, I guess he did say that he was willing to put everything on the line. You two will wait here. I don't get it. Why have such an extravagant parade in the first place? It's a public demonstration of her power and influence over the nation, and the president. She's already won the politicians, now she wants to win over the people. Public demonstration? It's starting. I'm returning to my residence. Good luck. Maybe we're just gonna have the sequence of him walking for a minute. Quistis, what's up? Do you think she'll listen to reason? Listen to reason? Zelfie and I will take care of things here. I want you to go back to Renoa. Make sure she doesn't try to face the sorceress on her own. But she wouldn't do that, would she? He can't just leave his post. If she goes, she'll ruin everything. We still have time before 2000 hours. I'll go myself. You two wait here. But we can't just... Hey, wait up. Yeah, it makes more sense for Quistis to want to check on Renoa just for fear of her life. Instead of just being like, that was too harsh. It's more of an appropriate reason for her to just suddenly abandon the position at the gate. There we go. Walk past all the pixel people. It'll be chaos out there soon. You'll be safe in here. You'll be safe here. I know you want to help, but this is different. She's a sorceress. Of all people, you should realize what that means, and why I'm keeping you here with me. Oh, they're vaguely. Oh, they're alluding to how Renoa is a sorceress, because that was a very sudden reveal that happened. That happens in the very near the very end of the game. I like how they're kind of alluding to that now. Yeah, it's really nice. Yeah. Wait, what's that noise? Is he trying to lock me in? I can do this. And they just miss her. Renoa, I'm sorry, but... Damn, she's already gone. What? Huh? Did we get locked in? General Caraway! What? I don't believe this. Now we're smack dab in the middle of some family drama. This is bad. And it could be worse for Renoa. What do you mean? Renoa's probably on her way to see the sorceress right now. She wanted to help us. Now she's gonna get herself killed. Save point. Always save. I know I can convince her. Just gotta focus. I remember as a kid, it wasn't exactly obvious for you to be able to climb up these boxes. Well, at least not for me. It was, at the time, it wasn't that obvious. She'll put on that bangle, and she'll be forced to negotiate. Because, after all, isn't a sorceress still human? Just like me. Oh, I love this. I love this dialogue. You know, yeah, it's just not very obvious what you should do here, and they didn't put in the option for like they did in Final Fantasy VII, where it showed the interactable terrain. Sorceress Adea? I'm Renoa Caraway, daughter of General Caraway, highly decorated general of the Great Gobadian Army. I've been eager to meet with you, today. Well, since your announcement as ambassador, your strength of will, and surpassing beauty have both compelled me to pay my respects. And I have brought a dear and costly gift. It's the most prized adornment that I own. The honor to my family would be great if you would wear this for the ceremony. If you would, please permit me to present to you my gift. Arms like noodles! What? Yeah. She's so cool. Wow. Here she comes. Hey, that girl. Renoa. Let's see what this speech is. I hope it's different. Oh, no, it's not different. She's still insulting the crowd. You poor, filthy, wretched souls. How long have you awaited one like me? A ruler worthy of so great acclaim? Sorceresses. Since time long past, to you we've always been the ruthless denizens of darkened dreams. Alliteration. The objects of your ire, the victims of your scorn. The shadows in the night you feared to face, and yet, I am your greatest ally in the world. here now to save you from your current plight. You feared to find a sorceress of old, one heartless, cold, and callous to your pain. And yet, I am like a mother with her young, who will shield you as you nestle in her breast. You are angered by the decadence of wealth, the useless politicians. They waste ill-gotten gain at your expense. And yet, I am the one who's gracious to the low, and all your piteous may flock to me. Rightly, you feared the Esther sorceress, one grim and cruel and dreadful to behold. And yet, I am striking, fair and lovely to regard, emboldening all who champion my cause. ... You are ashamed of presidential lies, the rank corruption of him and his ilk. Medea, what are you saying? And yet, I am a fire of justice, consuming all the lawless and their kind, bringing Galbadia into the light. Okay, I mean, we still insulted the crowd a little bit, but it at least shows why the crowd would be cheering, why her suddenly killing the president. I see your imagination and its source, the conflict with your neighbors, the strife within our land, the incompetence of waging senseless wars, and yet I am a dove who's come to bring you peace and gather nations underneath her wings. You saw Esther in glorious ascent, its noonday brilliance envious to see, and yet I am the one who will raise you further still. Just as in dawn, a new sun will emerge. The twilight of Esther will be outshone. We will ascend and take our place among the radiant stars. Yeah, that was a better speech. Medea just walking around like a girl boss. And now, foolish child, learn the punishment for impudence. I just thought these things were kind of cool. We're gonna get Carby from it. Hey, she's in trouble big time. We gotta go help her, Noah. The parade hasn't started yet. The gate's not open. You gotta be kidding. Oh no, it's starting. We need to get out of here, quick. Now, normally you'd be fumbling around in here to figure out what to do, but I know the solution. Just pick up this glass. Put it there. It somehow activates the secret passage. Secret tunnel. No way! Pretty sneaky. Let's go. But we don't even know where it leads. No use staying here. Save her fast. Okay, I'm gonna take care of something for a moment, and I will be right back. Alright, let's do this. To play one of my favorite tracks in the entire game. I just love everything about this sequence. Yeah. Fun fact about those dancers, they're doing the dance from Thriller from Michael Jackson. It's Thriller night. Now's our chance, come on. What are you waiting for? Renoa might die. There's Cypher, trying to be the main character. Except, they give him a much more realistic motivation than this. Because Cypher wanted to be recognized for taking initiative and for doing the right thing, and repeatedly after taking initiative in different missions, he's been punished for it. So it's only natural that after being punished for trying to do what he thinks is right multiple times, that he would try and find it in another place. Let's see. Let's see here. We want. All right. I remember correctly, we're doing that boss fight right off the bat. Make sure that we have draw, we do, body 20, all abilities, draw, yeah, we were going for something magic, weren't we? Spirit Junction, Time Magic Refinement. Yeah, that's going to be major. Making sure that we got all of our GF learning things that we want. And we're going to go get Carby. So this is for the chat. Like, what's your favorite scene from any Final Fantasy game? Because I've gone on and on about how this is like one of my favorite. Well, okay, I lied. This is my favorite sequence from a Final Fantasy game. Might not be my top Final Fantasy game, but this is my favorite sequence in the entire thing, in the entire series. In my own writing, I've tried to mimic it. So remember how I was talking about how the terrain, the interactable terrain isn't very obvious? It took me forever as a kid to figure out that I can climb up this spot. It would have been useful if there was an indicator like Final Fantasy VII for things that you can interact with. He dead. I know, man, he dead. Renoa, are you alright? Get away from her! Alright, we're gonna do what we usually do with the bosses and make a joke out of them by doing all this draw farming. Oh, I forgot to tell you. For my limit break, shot, pull the trigger with the B6. Got it? That would be the right bumper for the Xbox controller. I believe that these guys stock reflect. Oh, failed. Oh, it's break. I don't remember what exactly break did. I mean, okay, we need to kill at least one of these guys first. Oh, what? That was easy. That was far easier than I remembered it being. But I do tend to can't break the game. Oh, shit. Remedy that. No, don't. Please work. Okay. Oh, that was close. We are not immune to stone. Problem is though, because I have the battle speed turned up so much that those timers go down faster than I can react sometimes. Okay, this is not going to be very productive, so we will continue to just kill it. So the number in the bottom is the boost ability. And what you do is you hold down if you're playing on PlayStation, you hold down the select button and then you mash square. It boosts the damage that is output by the summon. Downside is though, if you do it wrong, then you can actually inhibit your own summon, because if you notice the cursor goes with a red X next to it, what that means is you stop. Don't push buttons. If you push any of the buttons, well, if you push square, when that happens, you can make it so that your summon only does 75% of its damage instead of full damage or more. Carby! I was scared. really scared. I wanted to stop the sorceress, but I couldn't even get close. It's over now. I didn't know what to do. But you should be used to battles by now. It wasn't the monsters. It was her. It was just I couldn't stop her alone. You're not ready for all this. Come on. We need to get going. Wait, Squall. It's okay. You'll be fine now. Just stay close to me. I don't think there's any battles with these guys for now. So, once again, we have the fun level design, where, as a kid, I did not know what to do. I easily missed that hatch. Irvine, it's in your hands now. Huh? He's gotten so quiet. What if he always gets like this? The focus of a sharpshooter? Can't hear anything from in here. What's going on with the parade, I wonder? Sniper, we saw him out there. Granoa? Cypher, he's still alive. He was in the parade, standing with the sorceress. What does it mean? I don't really know. They obviously lied about his execution. He must be willingly working with her. If I were to face the sorceress directly, I'd have to go through Cypher. It's the way it goes as a seed. Just like the headmaster always said, you can't always choose your enemies. If Cypher gets in my way, I may end up having to fight him. Squall, I don't think you should do it. Sorceress, she's so much stronger than I thought. If Irvine misses, I think we should run. We're not ready for her. Not now. Maybe not ever. Run? It's absurd. I won't abandon the mission. Just because she couldn't handle it, that's not good enough for me. I won't run. Not from any mission. You're free to decide for yourself. For now, let's hope Irvine can do his job. So you'll never have to make that decision. Huh? Is he okay? Don't tell me you're losing your nerve. Quiet. Just let me focus. Alright, now for a sequence that I really don't like. We're gonna go through the sewers and find our way out. And we have to go through this kind of maze-like place in order to get outside again. Switch. We'll put that on Zell. Irvine's stuff on Selfie. And Quistis. Maybe give a quick pick-me-up to the rest of the party. Okay. What the GF are doing right now. Summon Magic 20. Yeah, that's what we want that. Summon Magic 30. Let's work on something else, maybe. GF HP. Yep. Defreet. You're close to Summon Magic 20. Fetch Junctioning ×2 is getting there. Spirit Junctioning, yeah. Alright. Time Magic. Yeah, we didn't have him in the last fight. If he was in the last fight, on one of our characters, then we would have had time magic refining by now. Alright, Carby, what do you have? HP, magic. Oh, magic. So let's see. Deciding if I want to put this on our main strength character. I know I'm not going to use Carbuncle ever because Reflect on your whole party is more trouble than it's worth, in my opinion. Because if you have Reflect on your entire party, it limits the amount of healing options that you've got. Because if you try to put on... if you have Reflect on and you try and cast Cure on the party member who has Reflect on them, it instead goes to the enemy. And then you can counter this a little bit by having Reflect also on the enemy and casting Cure on them, but you don't choose who the spell gets put on. So you have a higher chance of it not working on the character that you want than you do than having it be successful. So I think it makes sense to put it on our main strength character. I don't remember what... Well, since the sewers... We could try out Thunder for a little while. Let's see if that does any boosted. Protect is a great one for Vitality. Why does he have 96 doubles? Yeah, Life is a pretty good one. Shell is better in Spirit. So, yeah, Protect. 36? But, 27. Okay. Decided! And you get an HP boost. I'm gonna wander around a little bit. I believe there's a weapons magazine down here. Can't access it that way. I don't have the sequence of the... I don't have the sequence of the sewers memorized, so it's gonna be interesting. Oh, there's a drop point. Stamina. Only 4. And again, Zell doesn't have a very high magic stat at the moment. Let's see, I think these guys, they... Do they have anything worth it? Thunder and Life? Yeah, we don't have enough. Okay. Let's see, I think I have Scan right here. I want to see what they're weak against. That way we can determine what we want to put on Zell for his elemental attack junctioning. Level 12. Weak against Ice, okay. Lightning has no effect, so if Zell was to attack right now, it wouldn't do anything. Well, he'd only do half damage. Ow. So is Selphie wearing a really short skirt, or is she wearing like a romper or something? I don't know. Alright, Junction Zell, Junction Magic. Put Ice on that instead. He's gonna hit like a truck. Alright, let's go this way. Reverse that way. We don't need to go reverse that way. We need to go this way. Alright, let's see how that works. Oh yeah, I forgot I was gonna do cards on things. Well, we're in kind of an exciting spot, so I won't do any card grinding right now. I'll do that once we're outside of the prison. Now, I understand that the enemies level up with us, but since I get so overpowered, it doesn't really matter. We're gonna take each of the fights, because I mean that's part of the Final Fantasy game, is enjoying the battles. I don't know how much AP these battles give us. And stone pieces. Okay. I want magic stones. Okay, 6 AP is not bad. Is Diablo's gonna learn? No, not yet. Not quite yet. You get so addicted to having the GF learn abilities that you get really excited when they finish up one. Can't remember what this drop point is. Zombie? How would you feel if you drank 8 zombies? You'd probably be on the floor. That's a cocktail I want to try sometime. Easy fight. Heartbreak. I'm just wondering if that ability is based off of a percentage of HP or what. So everyone missed their attacks, but Zell didn't. It'd be a shame if I ran into something that was immune to ice. Oh wait, I'm going backwards. Going backwards like a dumbass. Oh, that's why I... Oh, there's a... Sure! There's an ability called Move Find in one of the GF, and it'd be able to see that draw point. Can't go that way, can't go that way. Okay. Back down. I really wonder what these water wheels are powering. I want that weapons magazine. Man, Zell's so fast. Okay, the weak to... Wait, must... Oh wait, no, Quistis is the main caster, but it's like, why isn't it doing so much? Unless they have really high spirit. Spirit junctioning. High magic. What can we make? Oh, 30 damage with a black hole. Okay. 20 slows. Okay. Let's see if I remember correctly. There was some other magic that I wanted to junction. Let's look at the GF abilities really quick, and we'll decide what we want to do next. Summon Magic 20 is a good idea. We were deliberately doing GF HP 10, Summon Magic 20. Alright, what is the Order Brothers doing? What are they on? On Zell. So we can leave Strength Junctioning out of this. I think we already have one Elemental Defense Junctioning. What we really want is Elemental Defense Junctioning times 3. But that's like an endgame ability. Could do HP. Now, I'm wondering if there's a if there's like a counter attack ability. I'm pretty sure there is, and I just can't figure out. Okay. I just don't remember which GF it is on. Let's do HP 20. HP 40. Diablos, what do you have? Mug. That's tempting. You'd spend a long time learning that. Darkside is fun. Sacrifice some HP in order to do extra damage. Encounter half is sort of worth it, because it leads to encounter none. Just speed through all the stuff that we don't want to do. That's not what I'm going for. I mean, I don't really like putting the encounter half or encounter none on unless I really want to speed through an area. But most of the time I don't. What are you on? Let's just... We already have it. We already have Magic 20. Maybe HP 20. HP 20 sounds good. Kirby! Who are you on again? Zell? Oh, status defense junctioning. That would be very useful. Let's see. Oh, there is counter right there. Oh, shit. And Zell is the strength character because... Oh, this would be great. Receives attack in place of a party member. The downside to it, however, is that it would use... So if we did the counter plus the cover ability, it would take up 2 of our ability slots, and we would have to sacrifice 1 of the strength boosts. Oh, let's start learning counter. I mean, it's 200. Let's first get magic junctioning because I want to get more magic from our draw skill than we're getting right now. Is he getting new abilities? No, he didn't get new abilities. Oh, Questus can hit more. What really goes well in the hit section is if we had haste. Arrow does... Well, we're using arrow for damage. Put water there, get 120% to hit. Makes it so it's... Even if she's blinded... She isn't the strength character. She is the magic character. But... Hey, I mean... Quistis also has the... has sleep put on her element... her status attack. Could put silence on the status attack, make it so they can't use any magic. But no, I think sleep is a good idea. How did she have 99? I never used sleep. Well, whatever. Keep going. We're gonna get that magazine. I think I might have went the wrong way for that though. Let's find out. Yeah, there's the exit. Well, let's at least save our game, because this game does not auto-save, and there's no like save date. Oh, I guess I can't. Okay. Well, we'll go backwards. It's been a while since I've been down here, so I'm relearning what. Like, oh, am I stuck? Well, we're probably going to go without that weapon magazine. That's unfortunate. Oh, I need to equip. Didn't I? Did I already? Yeah, I did. Siren Diablos. So Quistis, I want at least to have the Vitality and Spirit. Vitality and Spirit junction abilities. So what is Diablos do Spirit junction? No, he's already got all of his ability his command junctions. Siren already also has a command. Junctioning done. Well, we'll figure it out at some point. Again, what are those water wheels powering? Okay, I'm gonna feed my cat real fast, because this is his feeding time. I will be right back. Alright, let's do this. You guys have such cool costumes. Alright, so I want you to notice how the float is facing away from the presidential mansion. Now, Quistis, hit the switch! Irvine! I can't. I'm sorry, I can't do it. Don't you see it? She's not just any sorceress. Irvine, it doesn't matter who she is. She's a sorceress and she's your target. You don't even remember? You probably don't even care. I thought I was ready for anything. But not for this. Enough! Just shoot! I can't, damn it! Irvine, calm down. Everyone's waiting on you. I don't care if you miss. Whatever happens, just leave the rest to us. Just think of it as a signal, a sign for us to make our move. But we're out of time. Don't worry. You can do this. Just a signal. I'm sorry. I waited too long. It's okay. Your aim was perfect. That's all we asked for. There's no turning back now. Irvine, Renoa, you two get ready to back me up. Switch. Then we got Zell. Whoa! Did it remove everything from Zell? Why didn't it Wait, no. I'm dumb. I just did that. Sometimes I'm just a dumbass with myself. Alrighty, we got everyone's stuff. Magic. Irvine, I think he's the one with the cure spells. Oh no. He has cure, but we'll just have to do that. Now, I know that the speedrun strat for this game is to have Squall be in critical HP all the time, because you can use Renzoku Ken much more frequently in critical HP. But I don't play it that way. This isn't a speedrun. This is just a casual, fun playthrough. We're just here to enjoy the modded dialogue. They at least made the game, made the story make sense for why Squall is doing this. Because before, it's just him jumping out and and it feels kind of idiotic that he would be so gun-ho like this. Well, this is how it turned out. I shouldn't even be surprised. You've always been on the wrong side of this argument. Cypher, what lies did she tell you? How did she convince you to be her slave? Ha! Slave? You couldn't be more wrong. I've become her knight, her champion. And soon, I'll be the leader of her new base, Galbadia Garden. You still don't get it, do you? You saw it with your own eyes. He executed that tyrant of a president, and what happened? The people roared with approval. This is what they want, and it's what we all need. It's always been my dream, to stand against corruption, to fight for a better future, and to defy all naive fools who lack the will to change, just like you. You're losing it, Cypher. No better future ever came from a sorceress. I'm gonna put you down like the lapdog you are. See, I told you that Cypher's motivations are better than they were in the original game. I think he likes to use Fira on us. I think we get that from him in return. Yeah, we get Fira in return. Do we want to draw farm him? I do want to draw farm Kira at least. Until I fulfill my... I missed that. Look away for a moment and I missed dialogue. So, Cypher, we're gonna make you a joke. I mean, at least Squall's gonna get Kira really fast. Well, relatively speaking, he's getting like 5 at a time. Alright, well, let's put him in his place. I think since he's doing so much fire, yeah, that's decent. Not bad. I just wanted to say, you're pretty good! I lost? You're not pretty good! Foolish child, have you any idea who I am? You're a sorceress. That's all I need to know. So naive. Your ignorance could only be surpassed by an impotence beyond your capability to know. So proud for such a humble little seed. Planted in such a shallow plot of dirt. Such roots were never fated to bear fruit. Forever wasted have your efforts been. Your life is forfeit as you stand. For now, my winter's wind draws nigh in shards of death. This is like one of my favorite boss themes. I just love all the music. I just want to fight with you, that's why I'm here. I have to redeem myself. The accursed seed. I suppose technically we could use Carbuncle. Oh, double. do some draw farming. The good news is since she allows us to draw Kira from her, that means that we can cast it on ourselves without worrying about, we won't have to worry about spending our own magic for it. Da, 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 da. So there's a little bit of there's a bit of fun trivia with this song Premonition. It sounds like it was originally meant to be in Final Fantasy VII, because if you listen to it at the very beginning, you hear parts of the Final Fantasy VII overture, the main theme, like the world map theme. Turning myself down just a little bit so that way I don't peek on the microphone. I listen to this song regularly. It's one of my jams. So I wonder what she's thinking right now. We're not even attacking her. We're just stealing her magic. You know, Uematsu with his music is always about making references to other parts of other Final Fantasy games. Because when you listen to the Extreme, the beat that plays in the background is a lot similar to Final Fantasy 1's battle theme. Okay, so if you listen to the song right about here, right here. You can slightly hear the theme for Final Fantasy VII. Let's see. Just gonna take all the magic from her. Wonder how many dispels we're gonna get out of this. Six dispels. Irvine's slowly building up double. I mentioned how I want to use the scene of the parade in my own writing. I did that once. So I DM'd for a D&D campaign. Well, it was Pathfinder actually, but I DM'd for that campaign, and I recreated the whole parade scene. In fact, I just reused the sorceresses from Final Fantasy VIII. Because, I mean, we're having fun. It's a campaign with friends, so you don't really need to worry about stealing characters. So I did that. Life. Yeah, we need life. I need to get a life. Oh, I have a life. I told you about my life. Life is good. You know, I need to cast this a few times on people. The reason that we're so bent on getting all this magic from her because double does really good when it's junction to magic stats. Then life is really good when junction to, in this case, elemental defense, but anything else really. And then, let's see, I mentioned, and then dispel is really good on defensive magic stats like spirit. We're good there. We're good on that. Stock dispel. Okay, cool. Alright, Kira cast on... Gosh, it kind of hurts. Kira, cast it on herself. Keeping people alive. Needs to do it again. Do it again, do it again. I hope that we're getting a bunch of wizard stones from her, because the wizard stones will allow us to get much more third level magic. You know, the Ga spells. And it'll allow Renoa to be much more powerful. Alright, now we can start taking the gloves off. Let's go, and Irvine can summon. You know, I should cast double on myself. It's curious how she has double, and she isn't casting it on herself. I suppose that would, in most cases, make it unfair. Alright, do the whole boost trick. Oh, Quetzalcoatl doesn't have boost yet. Okay. That's why we're using Shiva this time. You know, I just had a sudden thought. Like, Quetzalcoatl in Aztec mythology, if I remember correctly, is known as the white-bearded god or something like that. I guess that would make sense why they would use Quetzalcoatl as a thunder, as a thunder deity. Well, I mean, it's similar enough to Ramu. Ah, she's fast. I wonder if she's set to counterattack with magic. Impudent seeds. And that would be disc 1. Now, we're not going to have the debate on whether or not Squall is dead here. I know that some people really like that theory. Actually, I'm sort of a fan of it, but at the same time, it's not that interesting to me. Oh, okay. I always wondered why Squall's pupil was like that. It's almost looking like a clock. Insert disc 2. Yay, Laguna. Hey, Uncle Laguna. There's someone here to see you. Oh no, do I have to speak in... Huh? Me? What's this person look like? He was wearing funny clothes. He's talking to Rain right now. I have to speak in Uwu. Is he at the pub? Yep, that's why I came over to get you, Uncle Laguna. Am I a good girl? No, you're not. And do you know why? Because you know you're not supposed to go outside without someone else. It's dangerous. What if a monster comes and attacks you? It's only next door. It's okay. No, it's not. What have I told you? There aren't just monsters outside. There's the evil sorceress Adele, too. She's got her soldiers all over looking to steal cute little girls just like you. If anything like that should happen, Uncle Laguna's gonna cry. I'll be okay. I'll just call you, Uncle Laguna, and you'll come rescue me. Hey, Ellie, get back here. Alright, let's see what we got in terms of magic. Oh yeah, we can put the shell. We have 35 dispels. Alright, we'll put shell into spirit. And then let's see if we can do anything else. Where did we get the Thundara? Okay. Yeah, this is a pretty good setup. Laguna's gonna be fine. But I do need to do some housekeeping with the magic, though. Life. Rearrange, manual, life. It's gonna go in the back, because I like to put all the junction magic in the back. I wonder what I can use double on. That would make sense. No, we can't. We don't. Double can't go there either. 72, 19. Okay. A double is best on the magic stat. Alright. Keep doing some housekeeping. Kira up there. Kira is gonna go back there. Sleep isn't very good. Kira and scan. Suppose we put Asuna up front. Yeah, you never know when you might actually need to use Dispel for something. Okay. We only have 3,000 gil? I thought that we were paid. Well, I guess it's 3,000 gil for Laguna. I like how there's there's like bullet marks all over the wall. Like, okay, so there's the funny explanation for what's going on right there, and then there's the potentially dark reason for it. I guess I'll leave you to decide which one's which. Alright, Ellie. I'm here. I didn't go without you. Am I a good girl now? Yes, you're a good girl. Your father and mother, they see you whenever you're good, and it makes them very proud of you, right? Yep. Oh. Okay, kid, now's your chance. Yeah, chance. You understand, young lady. Now go to your room and play. I got in trouble. That's because you broke your promise. Too bad. Laguna, stop encouraging her. You should speak to her like a proper adult. I got trouble. Too bad. It's been a while, Laguna. Heroes! This is Uncle Laguna's friend, Kiros. He dresses funny, but he's not a bad guy. You seem well. It's good to see you. You're looking pretty good, Kiros. So how long has it been? Since the last mission. Our, grand escape from Centra. You mean since our disgraceful reconnaissance mission? Where we were overrun and nearly killed by Esther soldiers? Oh my, really? One where all of our efforts, we were still honorably discharged without appeal? And they barred us from ever openly discussing what we found there? Is that the mission you meant, or were you referring to another one? Yeah, that was the one, alright. How many years has it been since we parted ways? You've been here at least a couple of years. What did you find on the Centra continent? Nope, sorry. We're not allowed to say. On behalf of the security and safety of Galbadia and her people. After we were discharged, it still took me months to recover from that fall. You were pretty rough too when we last spoke. How you been holding up? Honestly, it's taken a long time. Still don't feel like I've fully recovered. Good thing I've had Rain here to help nurse me back to health. But Kiros, what business have you got in this secluded little village of mine? Don't tell me you came all the way out here just to see me. Well, at the risk of sounding sentimental, yes, that's exactly why I'm here. Without you around for entertainment, life can get pretty dull, my man. Once I left the army, I didn't really know what to do next. But then I heard someone say you were living in the mountains somewhere, recruiting a private army to fight against Esther. How could I resist that? Well, it sounds like you were the victim of some pretty poor intel. There's no private army here, only a few enlisted men. And myself, of course. But it's great to see you either way. And you're welcome to stay as long as you like. That's right. Any friend of Laguna is always welcome in my place. So, anything you want to discuss? Let's see. I am going to just talk later. So Ward, long story short, he's working at the prison. Tell me, Julia, they never saw her again. She went around singing. She became a famous singer. Where are we? We're in Win Hill, which is a small town in part of Galbadia. So let's talk later. Time to do some work. Lead the way. Oh, almost forgot to ask. You are planning on sticking around here for a while, right? As long as it's okay with you. You work for what you eat. That's all we ask for around here. Get to work, get to work. Is curious. No, he doesn't. Alright, what do we want to have him do? We'll do Siren and Diablos. Wait a minute. Is that what I had on? Yeah, I had Quetzalcoatl and Shiva on one. Siren and Diablo. Oh, okay, so that'd be mean casting. Yeah, we'll be fine with that. Up to casting. Time to put everything back. Raga, magic is double. Yeah. Double. Sorry. Oh, okay, so instead... Because of the magic that he's got on him right now, it's gonna be Quetzalcoatl Shiva. Magic. We'll do draw, we'll do that, and card. Oh, I need to put the... Well, we'll keep all this stuff on. Magic. Put water back in there. Vitality is protect. Magic. We have doubles. We have 100 double. Yep. Spirits. Alright, so we'll just do that for now. Basically, what we're doing is we're just going to the edge of town and back. I don't think that we can go to a shop or anything. Neither do we need to. We only have 3,000 gil. Why is it always 3,000 gil? In the beginning of the game, I needed 3,000 gil. Now I have it. Train tickets. Laguna, I have a question. If you're not in charge of these soldiers, what exactly are you doing here? Well, it's like this. You've heard of Esther's recent activity, right? All the kidnappings? Well, some of these guys here think they understand what's going on. That sorceress, Adele, is looking all over the world for young sorceresses. Nobody really knows what she wants with them, but it can't be good. And since most of the men in this town have gone off to war, someone's got to make sure that the kids are safe, huh? We're just trying to prevent Adele from getting her hands on Ellie. So, I spend most of my time patrolling the town of Esther, for Esther soldiers, and doing a bit of monster hunting on the side, while I'm at it. You're looking at the premier monster hunter of Windhill. So, as of today, you can be my new assistant. We're gonna patrol the town up to the town entrance. If we see anything suspicious or anyone in need along the way, we can help them out. That's about it in a nutshell. Get into fights. Fight. Fight. Boring fight. No, I think they might have... Yeah, they've leveled up their... Oh boy. Always have to do this. Slow, okay, well... I don't think Slow does a very good job of... anything, really. what I really want is one of these guys to have drain, because you can junction drain to your status attack, and that means that whenever you attack, you drain from the enemy, so you heal yourself. Pretty effective. So we're just getting enough Thundara, so that way we can use it on our caster. Did my game just freeze? Oh, whew. Suck 'em dry, boys. Come to think of it, I don't know how old Laguna and Kyros are in this at this point of the game. So I'd imagine that Laguna and Kyros are in their early 20s, because at this point in the game, Squall hadn't been born yet. In the original game, it's hinted that Laguna is Squall's father. We never get that. We never see that confirmed. It's only like vaguely hinted at. I'm pretty sure that this mod is going to make it more clear that Laguna is Squall's father, because I think we learned that Rain is Squall's mother at the very end of the game. In the ending cutscene, we see Laguna. Well, basically Rain proposing to Laguna, because Laguna doesn't have the guts to do it. Well, or was it the other way around? I don't know, but they basically agree to get married. Alright, let's kill these guys. What does the bug do? Nope. So I wonder if Kyros is originally... No, he's probably originally from Galbadia. I mean, he does dress up funny, which sort of hints that he's from Esther. We don't really get much lore from him. Just Laguna lore. Laguna lore. Another set of easy kills. Oh, come on. OBS's speech to text made that made that sound funny. Drain! Oh, hell yeah. I've actually never walked up this way. It's funny. Ooh. Bunch of overturned cars. Get wrecked! Okay, well, they both lead here. Item shop. Alright, our first patrol complete. The town is free and clear of any Esther threat. Is that all there is to it? I don't know what more you expected. Now I'll go update on Rain and the town's status. She seems like a really nice person. What's the situation with the two of you? Situation? Right now we're just focused on making sure Ellie's safe. Anything else is just too long-term for me to worry about. Why are you looking at me like that? Come on, let's hurry back. We can talk more back at the pub. The hell? You recovered? Now get out of here! Hit me, but I still have the shop. Oh my gosh. Rain asked me to. What can we get? Only with 3,000 gil. Well, nothing really special. Alright. More easy fights. There we go. So, we're gonna be going up and talking with Rain, and we're gonna be in my opinion, one of the worst design spots in the game. I just don't like... I don't like the prison sequence. Takes a very long time to do anything in there, and... Hey, Laguna. If all you're doing is patrolling every day, how do you make ends meet? You still have aspirations to become a world-traveling journalist? Yeah, sort of. I've written a few things here and there. But the work I'm doing here in Windhill is far more important than sightseeing. Well, I thought I'd ask, because I had a talk with the editor of a magazine a while back. I mentioned you. He said he'd be willing to look at any articles you submitted. You ever heard of a publication called the Timber Maniacs? That's good to know. Who knows when we'll need some extra income. I can't expect Rain to be able to support Ellie all on her own. Is that the only motivation for you to be a journalist? To support that little girl? Come on, Kiros, it's our responsibility. The strong exist to shoulder the burdens of the weak. Who else do you think is going to do it? I really like that. Really, just this mod is just so good for the dialogue overhaul. So, do you think you'll stick around for a while? We could use your help. You mean to keep this child away from Sorceress Adele? I'm all for protecting kids, but this all sounds a bit lofty for my tastes. Kiros, I'm convinced that this issue is absolutely vital in fighting against Esther. That's what I mean. You sound like you sound like you think you can save the world. Listen, Laguna. I follow you to the moon and back. I follow you to the moon and back, and I mean it. But you've changed, man. You're not the guy I knew in Delling. Kiros, Hey, is that a monster over there? Let's go, quick! You don't want it to get away, do you? Laguna's such a goober. I think if you wander around the square a bit too much, that you'll start to fight Galbadian soldiers. What? Girl talk. Maybe we should come back later. Come on. Wait, something inside me tells me we should listen. Rain, when are you gonna marry Uncle Laguna? What would make you say something like that? Well, there's actually plenty of good reasons for us to not get married. You see, Ellie, he was a soldier, and I think he's having trouble moving on. He hasn't been very interested in making any long-term plans for the future. Not to mention, whenever I try to bring it up, he changes the subject. At this rate, he'll never pursue journalism. He says he might not want kids. Plus, his snoring is absolutely awful. He even talks in his sleep. And he's inconsiderate and vulgar and... I'll be damned if he doesn't have the most beautiful eyes. But he's really nice. I really, really like him. Rain and Uncle Laguna and Ellie should all be together. You know, Ellie... Whatever. Besides, I don't think he really wants to stay in a quiet country town like this. He's still here because of you, not me. And if I asked him, I know what he'd say. Right now, your safety is the only thing that matters. Everything else can wait. And he's probably right. You're a very special little girl, Ellie. And no one wants to see what would happen if that sorceress finds you. Am I making any sense to you? So, you don't like him? It's not that simple, kid. Oh, Laguna, did you just get in? How long have you been down there? Yeah, you're back! I came back in a hurry. Make a report to Rain. Here's my report on today's patrol and monster extermination. There's still no sign of any Esther activity around Windhill. And, including Boocha-Boochus and Bun-Buns, as little Ellie calls them, I've exterminated 8 monsters. Good work. But it's nowhere near your best. Shall we eat before you get started with your next patrol? I'll call you when it's ready, so you can wait in your room if you like. You seem pretty tired. Go ahead and take a quick nap. There it is. Way outside. We all know it's tough to go outside. Alright. Saving. Napping. Rest of it. Laguna, what's the matter? You know, I've been getting scared lately. The situation with Ellie, it's more dangerous than it looks. We've been hearing rumors about Esther and what they've done to other towns. They're looking everywhere, kidnapping any young sorceresses they can find. If their army came here in force, there's nothing we could do to stop them. You scared of not being able to protect Ellie and Rain? I just feel like we're hanging on by a very thin thread. I love this little town so much. But I don't know how long it can last. Every time I close my eyes, I can't help feeling that soon this will all be gone. I'll wake up, Esther will have taken everything I love. I just keep feeling like I'm running out of time, you know? Then, what are you waiting for? Where am I? Alright, strap yourself in. This is a long one. Hear the creaking of my chair as I adjust myself. Ah, welcome back, Zell. The dream world again? Yeah. How's Laguna doing? Don't know, I didn't see him. Not like I know everything about Ward, but... Well, you remember Laguna and them found that strange relic way out in Centra, right? After that, he must have left the military, because now Ward's all alone. He's working in some sort of prison-like place, and he's bored out of his mind. I think he really wishes to be hanging out alongside Laguna again. So, what is this we're experiencing? Her guess is as good as mine. Well, seeing as how we're prisoners and all, I think we ought to be trying to break out of here. Got any spoons? I wonder if Squall is okay. He was attacked by the sorceress. Yeah, she hit him pretty hard. Did they bring him here too? Did he make it? Who knows? Still paid, even in prison. Did you say that Ward was working in some sort of prison? I wonder... Well, it's the same thing. I'm gonna talk to Renoa again. So Zell, are you telling me that you're a guy named Ward in that dream world? Yeah, well, just now I was. A Galbadian who works in a prison? Does this cell look familiar to you? All the stupidest question. Hey, wait a second. Hey, I know this place. Can you believe it? I think this is it. This is the prison from the dream world. There's so many rooms just like this. Who's just the janitor of this place? There's a giant prison for political dissidents in the Galbadian desert. I had to bet. I'd say that's exactly where we are. We all know the cost of if we failed our mission. The risks of attacking the new ambassador. We went up against the president. We'll all be sentenced to death. But the president's no longer our problem. Sorceress Adea saw to that. Galbadia is in the hands of the sorceress. Exactly what my father was afraid of. What will she do to us? What will she do to me? Things don't look so good. What's gonna happen to us? And where the hell is that Irvine anyway? And, more importantly, where's Squall? Sorceress. Did she really? Oh man. So to be fair with the original writers with Final Fantasy VIII, they were putting out one new Final Fantasy game every year in the late 90s. So they had Final Fantasy VII in 1997, 8 in 98, and 9 in 99. And then we had a 2-year gap between Final Fantasy 9 and Final Fantasy 10. So they're putting out a Final Fantasy every year, and so from that, it can be a little difficult to be very good at with the writing that they're doing, because they only had about a year to work on them. I think that they did the project simultaneously, so that can also kind of add a bit of a strain. I challenged Adea. My wound. No wound? Still hurts like hell, though. How? The Galbadian soldiers. We were surrounded. He was Cypher, leering down at me. Damn you, Cypher! So even though this is my least favorite section of this game, it's still a pretty cool design. I mean, a giant drill prison out in the middle of the desert. Though I wonder why it would be even necessary to go up and down like that with the drill outside. To put the top levels down at the ground level. I mean, why not just have the entire prison stay underground? Anyway, it's a sci-fi fantasy setting. It has to have a lot of fantastical things in it. You can suspend your disbelief for it. Hey, what was that loud noise? I don't like the look of this. It's the mean guy. You know he's the mean guy because it says he's the mean guy. That, my little lady, is the sound of your friend being prepared for interrogation. What? What do you mean? Back off. We ain't playing around here. We already heard that you're a bunch of belligerent anarchists. Got a problem, you tattooed-faced maggot? Stop it! I think he's had enough for now. You know, we need Clancy Brown voicing those characters. Isn't that right, you cock-haired punk? Excuse me, officer? What exactly did you come here for? We're here because we need to take one of you for question. Are you volunteering, little girlie? We promised to go easy on you. Hey, take me instead, you bunch of creepy bastards. Stop it already, leave him alone. I'm the one you want to question. No, Quistis, don't interfere. Because I'm the one they really want this time. Isn't that right, men? Just listen to me. Just listen to me now, and lead the way. Noah, what are you saying? There's no reason to fear. I'll be just fine. These gentlemen will take good care of me. Of course. Did she just Jedi mind trick them? Whatever you say, ma'am. This way, if you please? So, yeah, we get more foreshadowing that she's a sorceress, because we learned earlier that sorceresses have the ability to coerce people around them. And then we have all the dialogue that happened in Caraway's mansion with her really hinting at being a sorceress there, especially with the Odine bangle. And now we have this, so that's really good. I like that. Squall, what's wrong? Haven't you recovered yet? Are you surprised to be alive? Are you surprised to be alive? The sorceress made sure to avoid a fatal blow. Trust me, if she had wanted you dead, you would be. You're not entirely useless to her. At least, not yet. Toss Squall around. Take him. Moombas! I really need to get a plushie of a Moomba someday. You should have guessed how this was going to end. What do you want? It's simple. I want Seed to stop its futile attempt at resistance. Seed? Headmaster Sid's ultimate plan for Balam Garden and for all Seeds was to create a military force that could stop a sorceress. Why are you talking to me? I don't make the decisions, you know. Trust me, I'm well aware. Balam Garden has espoused political neutrality, but you and I both know that that is just a feint. We were acting alone. It was my idea to attack the sorceress. The others just went along with it. You're a bad liar. And it's too late to try and change your story. I don't think you quite realize the situation you're in. I won't cooperate, Cypher. You're wasting your time. Am I? How about I give you a little encouragement? So this is a kind of a reference to Metal Gear Solid. If you've played Metal Gear Solid, there's a torture scene in that where Snake gets electrocuted, and you have to button mash in order to keep him alive. It's very similar to the look right here. Now, let me be crystal clear. I'm looking for a way to bring about peace between Balam and Galbadia. You, Squall, are in a unique position to help me do this. It's actually quite funny. Or perhaps it's fate. But what? What do you want from me? Are you ready to listen to reason? Good. Galbadia Garden is being restructured. Its leadership is being evaluated. Some have been reassigned and some discharged. Headmaster Martine is gone. If Balam Garden wants to remain, it must go through a similar process. I was hoping that you'd be willing to help me with this. Like Martine, Sid has revealed himself to be the enemy of Sorceress Adea. You help me remove Headmaster Sid? I have the authority to establish you as the new leader of Balam Garden. You and I would be the two military wings of Adea's new army. You would be the head of Balam, just as I would soon be head of Galbadia. So, this was his plan. Overthrow the gardens and set himself up set them up as military tools for her. If I agreed, become the head of Balam. But what will he do to me if I refuse? I couldn't betray the headmaster, could I? After everything he's done? But what other choice do I have? Cypher isn't playing any games. He's serious. If I reject his offer, he won't have any use for me. He won't let me live. And I guess this is it. Not a chance in hell. You're deluding yourself, Cypher. I won't let her use me like she's using you. Using me? How can you be so blind? I'm prepared to give her everything, whatever is necessary to achieve her ends. This very moment, she's purging Galbadia of its corrupt and decadent swine. She has real power, unlike the weak and incompetent politicians. Who else do you think could have done everything that she has? She will remake Galbadia, and by extension, the whole world. Soon she'll usher in a new era of peace. But we can't afford to have any opposition, especially from Seed. Think about it, Squall. You know I'm right. Helping me create the best possible solution for Balam Garden. This is the only way to ensure a peaceful transition of power. It seems you still require some convincing. Perhaps the Warden can help clarify my point? Yeah, I like that scene too. So, in the original, what would happen is Cypher was convinced that Seed had some, like, ultra-secret, clandestine purpose other than what was on the outside of it being a mercenary force. And so you have the option of telling the truth, like, I don't know, or lying, and the lie that Squall comes up with is that Seed's purpose is to spread flowers across the world. And that was kind of weird, but I like what's going on right here. And once again, I cannot emphasize how much better Cypher is in this version of the game with this mod. Ow! 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 It's no use. There seems to be an anti-magic field here. Moomba! What was that noise? It's the mean guy again. You again. Damn him, that numbskull. I'll stop him. Yo, who do you think you are? Yeah, you big meanie. Stop that. You'll regret those words. He's so mean. Yeah, because he's the mean guy. Didn't you read his name? You okay? Doesn't work so well, but... Here! Well? Squall, listen. This is the only chance I'm willing to give you. The alternative proposed by Idea is not nearly so gracious. To follow the sorceress, and become a tyrant like Cypher? How can I live with myself? Sir, the missiles targeted for Trebia Garden are being prepared for launch. The sorceress has already given the order to fire when ready. It's strange to have the warden of this prison be notified of that. It looks like time is up. She will not be resisted. This is only the beginning. If it cannot be pruned, it must be burned. What? Come on, Squall. Haven't you grown tired of playing the villain? Of being the one who sends helpless women off to their deaths? This is your last chance to finally redeem yourself. The sorceress is not the enemy you think she is. No, Cypher. You're wrong. All the same, every sorceress. This will be no different. Just like when we were young. And it will be just like the war against Esther. Ending in more death, more helpless orphans. I don't care what you do to me. I can't help a sorceress. I just can't. Squall, I'm ashamed. I thought you were much stronger and much smarter. I had already convinced Adea that she would see things my way. The price the Gardens will have to pay for your stubbornness will be great. First Trebia, then Balam. Goodbye, Squall. We will never speak again. Finish the interrogation without me. Ready to talk? Don't even know the question. Don't mess with me. Adea says you know something. Now spit it out. Talk. What is Seed all about? Oh, maybe we still get the flowers thing. Seed, is this guy for real? Mercenaries from Balam Garden. Special forces? Yeah, so? What could I possibly say? Anything that would make him happy? I'll lie. I must live. Come here. What's that? Oh, he's still doing the flowers thing. Flowers. What did you say? The true goal of Seed. Spread seeds all over the world. Fill the world with flowers. Yeah, right. It's the truth. Seeing flowers takes away people's will to fight. What then? Seed wants to bring love and peace to the world? Don't make me laugh. You can't fool me. We steal the will to fight. Then we invade. What? Sounds stupid. But I guess I should report it anyway. Hey! Watch him. What now? What do we do? Just stay here? We'll get tortured for sure. Moomba. Oh, I guess I wanted to head pat the Moomba, but I guess we could just phase through it. We can't just sit here. We have to think of a way to escape. Anyone got a plan? Well, we could skin this little guy and wear him as a disguise. Selfie. That is not the way to make a fursuit. I'm kidding, I'm kidding. Doesn't sound like you are. Well, we can't rely on magic here, so we'll have to go with weapons. We have to somehow get them back. Weapons. My weapons are these fists of mine. I can do some serious damage without weapons. It's up to me, baby. Let me go. I'll get the weapons back. Oh, yeah! You worked here as ward, so you know the place. Not really. All ward did was mop floors. I think I got a plan. Just leave it to me. You two lie down here. Lie down there. Zell. I hope this works. Guard! Guard! We need some help! Open the door! What's the problem? The women are unconscious. I think a snake bit him. Alright. Alright, Zell. What? Well, I'm off. Huh? You want to go too? I guess... Just don't get in the way. Or 7. Let's see, what do we... Switch from Squall to Zell. Hi, just Blogwen. I don't know if there was like an auto censor feature that decided to censor what you said, because I'll just see 3 asterisks. Oh, right, I forgot about these guys. They have, I believe they have haste on them, and haste is really good for junctioning, but also, you know, in general. Make it so we can... Oh, I think we get tornadoes from windmills. Windmills. Yeah, oh, sweet, yeah. Oh, man. Tornado is really good for strength junctioning. Okay, I think we'll just go upstairs then. Oh, you made a clip for me. Thanks. Hey, what are you doing? Let's see, can we get anything special from these guys? No, we can't. Alright. Just gonna punch his face in. There we go. Look at this. Seed weapons. Is that what they call a gunblade? I thought the Guardian soldiers... I thought they wielded gunblades. Check these out. A whip, nunchaku. You, an escapee? Yo, I'm here to reclaim these. So now we get to see why junctioning is so overpowered, and why we're such an elite military force. Alright, get all the weapons and take them downstairs. The Moomba's just being cute. I like how they're mirroring each other, it's funny. Yo, sorry to keep you waiting. Zell, the weapons? Voila! Woohoo, alright! Time to go kick some ass. Yes! Right on! And then the Moomba. Yeah. Alrighty. Switch around abilities. So we got there. Do I have to oh yeah, I do have to rejunction. Oh boy, I gotta figure this out again. So there are times where it just completely removes the junctionings for the junctions that you put on different characters, and it just bothers me. Actually, does Selfie have the magic? Magic Selfie. No, she doesn't. Okay. So that means that she gets Siren and Diablos. Wait. Other way around. She gets Quetzalcoatl Shiva and top 20. Let's see. I just put on everything. We gotta put everything on again. Woo! Five. Vitality is protect. Magic is double. Nope. Really? Just looking around to see what I have available. But it is still double as the magic. Status defense 30 against everything. That's just really nice. Okay. Siren Diablos. Who has all of her magic? I think it's probably Irvine. Nope, it's not. It would be Renoa. All on Quistis. Oh, Quistis receives. Oh, it gives. There we go. Draga there, then we'll double onto the magic stat. What are you? 29. In terms of hitting, there was something that was doing 120%. Yeah, it was arrow. That was water. Yeah, we got that there. And then status attack. Sleep on Asuna in the defense. Okay. Rearrange a few things. Water in the back. Drag it in the back. Set the back. Double Asuna. Up front. So we can more readily make more of arrow than we can of anything else. There's some Thandaras we can put on Quistis. put all the Thandaras onto Christus again. Cool. Alrighty. Is this the cell with the uncooperative prisoners? Yes, this is it. Please give them something to really complain about. Should we be picking on prisoners so soon after getting transferred here? Just be quiet and let me handle this. These are the prisoners, Lieutenant Biggs, Private Wedge. Oh, so sad. So Biggs started off as a major, and Wedge was a sergeant. But now they've been demoted 2 ranks. Biggs? Wedge? Ah! So, we meet again. Now we'll teach you the lesson we should have taught you earlier. I know it might seem cowardly to fight unarmed prisoners, but I hope you appreciate our position. Hey, it's a dog-eat-dog. They're fully armed, sir. You know, I almost want to read that as like a Mr. Burns and Smithers Smithers impression. They're fully armed, sir. What? How? Ah, hell with it. Let's go, Wedge! I mean, this is not the last time we see them, but we don't see them again until, like, the end of the game. I was demoted because of you. I'm only a lieutenant now. I'll get my revenge. Can we get anything special? Nice. Oh, I forgot. Oops. Oh, whatever. Let's see. I can't remember what blue magic we have on. There we go. Blue magic. Laser eye? That's all? I don't know if it's because my controller isn't that sensitive or what, but I'm not really doing much damage. Well, much increase of a boost. But sometimes I can get it up to like 120, 130%. Look here one time. Why? Why? I can't do very good Smithers. What's below, Lieutenant? well, Biggs, if you must know, then it would be Second Lieutenant. Oh, elixirs. Yeah. Magic Junction, finally! All 3 of us have Magic Junction, you know? Okay, let's, before we go and do anything... Magic... Alright, I think we had... Yeah, we did have 100 doubles. Okay, so this way we can at least get more stuff when we draw from enemies. Okay. Magic selfie use. Okay, she's here. Okay, let's do the whole rearrange that I do. Making sure all the magic that I've junctioned is in the back, so we don't accidentally use it. Not that we will accidentally use it, but just makes it easier when everything is put in a organized space. All right, so Selfie's the utility caster. She does have double. Okay. So Quistis, exchange all the Cura on Selfie. I mean, that's a pretty good arrangement, I think. Shell Kira Thunder Asuna. Yeah. And rearrange for Quistis here. Bio's damaging, so we can put it up near the front if we wanted to. Alright, let's do this. Don't think, just walk out. Ugh. Floor 7. Squall should be around here somewhere. Have any idea? Sir. I guess that's purring. I don't know. We find Squall, then we get out of here. Got it? What the? Warning. Escapee alert. Monsters will be set loose on each floor. Escapee refuses to surrender. You have permission to kill. The anti-magic field will be lifted. Security alarm. Alright, I'm gonna take a quick break and I will be right back so we can do this. Alrighty, I'm back. So let's get out of here. Let's get out of this. Let's get out of the prison. So for a while, there's a bunch of staircases that you're able to spiral around to get up to the top. Oh, hey, look, we can get haste from this guy. Did I not? Oh my gosh, I forgot to set her abilities again. We'll just have to deal with it. That's better. Micro missile sucks. Oh, these guys damage sponges? Oh. Big mistake, dude. Dead yet? You're oh, I thought I was still alive for a moment. Oh, that would have been freaky. Hey, another windmill. Alright, Selfie, use Kira on Cell. And Selfie, this. Magic, yeah. To be honest, I might farm those guys for windmills. Because tornado is a big deal. Gives us a crap ton of what's in this room? It gives us a crap ton of strength. Zerk? I guess. Alright, let's hopefully it's another one of those machines. Not really. I know these guys give us something. Potion, just potion. Oh, I need to set what the GF are doing. What are they learning? You need to learn boost. Why don't you have it yet? More HP for you. So magic 30, not really needed. Start doing an elemental defense times 2. Siren. Why not? Brothers, what are you doing? Oh, we're already working on HP 40. HP 20. Yeah. Harvey, what are you doing? Yes, please. Status attack. Yay. All that housekeeping out of the way. Go upstairs. Keep going upstairs. I keep looking at that barricade that's between the stairs and the way up, and what do you do? Oh, you got a battle meter? Are you a mercenary or something? You win this game, I'll add something special to that thing for you, but I charge 3,000 gil per game. 300 gil. I'm not at my best. Yeah, let's play cards while we're escaping prison. Let's do it. Let's see, we got good top game, well, top corner, bottom corner, no top corner, we got bottom again. I need something to go up. Thornberry, huh? No, I usually play it safe. That's Thornberry King, that's not Thornberry. He's just gonna take it back. Oh yeah, get wrecked, scrub. Get the Thornberry King. I think we can make a bunch of... Around. Here you go, now you can look at even more detailed records. Okay. Now I'm gonna see what I can card mod off we had. All while in the middle of our... just one chef knife, that's all. In. $30. Okay. Was it self that has the status? No, it wasn't self, it was Christus that has the status junction. Okay, magic, exchange, death to Christus here. Then she has a really good chance at anything she touches just dying instantly. They're vulnerable to death. Okay, yeah, we'll have her be immune to silence. That sounds like a good plan. Hey, cards. do that one again. Get more chef's knife, I guess. Yeah, we got him. Again. I wonder what Cactar becomes. Okay, abilities. Hard mod. Cactus Storm. To teach Quish decided to do a few of her blue magic abilities. Just seeing what the Cactus Storm becomes. We even have enough for the Cactus Storm. Yeah, I didn't think so. That's what you're starting with? See what else he puts out. Alright, well, we'll take a chance. That wasn't worth it. Okay, let's stop being ridiculous playing cards in the middle of a jailbreak. Oh, a save point. Yeah, because that barrier, it's like, can't you just jump over it? Running in circles. See if Questless is able to just delete it with death. Or we can just knock it down. Oh look, screws. I'm not sure if we have the... Oh, I forgot to look in the other... I do. Yeah, we'll play cards. Cards during a jailbreak. I haven't ever really done this before. I usually like to try and get out of here as soon as I can. that's neat. I don't know if this is a good idea. Probably got something with 7 down. Oh, 6 down. Well, we so still gonna get it. Still gonna beat him. Oh boy. What does Elnoy will give us? Thanks? To 1 energy. Alright. Here, we'll fight you again. He's gonna just take it back. Yeah. Or at least take the middle. Remember, blitzes give something decent. A potion? Alright, I'll do my usual taking the top. Oh, I think that thing on the bottom left becomes windmills. Yeah, windmill. Dynamo stone. Let's see. Now we can get... Oh, 20 from dodges, okay. Yeah, Quistis needs those. And then... Where am I gonna put all these windmills? These tornadoes. You know, we might be able to get like a really super magic stat from it. Oops. No, not that one. Yeah, I mean, it's pretty good. Because before, we were only getting 48, now we're getting 59. Time to rearrange some magic for selfie, rearrange, manual, tornado in the back. Double up in the front. But we can now actually use double for stuff, which will be nice, because then our caster will be even more deadly, because they'll be doing 2 attacks. Like playing cards in the middle of a jailbreak. Does he have the cards that I want? My question. I believe the Armadillo. I think they give adamantium. Take two at once. Got a Condor can give us like dragon scales, which we would use for. Why do you keep giving us potions? Those are useless. We can use the dragon fins, well, dragon scales to make Zell's next weapon upgrade. I know that Ochi tentacles make I can't remember what exactly they make. I know that they're a crafting component for weapons and things. Anyway. Got worried there for a moment. This one's gonna end in a draw. Oh, he's got the big wedge card. He's probably got something that he's going to be able to retake it with. Oh no? Should I card mod that into anything interesting? Uh-oh. Sorry, I have a quick phone call I need to make. I'll be right back. Sorry about that. So usually my family does a phone call on Saturdays, and I completely forgot about that because I had a really busy day, and as I explained earlier, I went to that event at Space Station Animation with Sean Duras. Take the top middle like we've been doing. Might it needs something that has really good numbers to the left. I mean to the right. He's just gonna retake it. Oh, he didn't. Oh. Okay then. Venom, okay. One Ochu tentacle. Dino bones, that's what that is. One X potion. Didn't Dino Bones make something interesting? Oh, shit. Fuck, where did we get the dino bones from again? Five haces. Okay, they're just gonna retake that. Take the corner, I guess. Oh shit! I hate it when those like, well, not secret, but those obscure rules just kind of come out of nowhere. Just caught up in the swarms. Get more tornadoes. More naders. Well, people, instead of seeing me draw a farm, you're seeing me triple triad farm. See what we do. See what he does. I believe T-Rexar refines into dino bones. Two into one, okay. Quistis's... It's so overpowered, guys. Okay, we just need one more windmill and we get... Question is, how often is he going to play Abyss Worms? Question, does this work? Oh, it won't. Alright, fine. Will the Tri-Face give us a curse spike, is my question. Yeah, it does. I think curse spikes. Not that. Time magic? No? I wonder if curse spikes instead were forbidden magic. Probably it. Status magic? Oh no. Pain. Oh yeah, that's why we want curse spikes. So when we put that on elemental not elemental defense, status defense, it gives us a crap ton of defense in well, not everything, in Petrify, Sleep, Silence, and Blind, I think is what it does. Blind, silences, break. Blind, use, berserk. And sleep. Drops. Shuffler Boogie is a banger of a tune. So glad that it's in Final Fantasy XIV. Oh, just flip both of them back, why don't you? At least we get the one. Stand no chance. Grand Mantises. I remember them giving. I remember those being having a desirable item. I just want more of those abyss worms. Just take it right back. The guy that was charging 300, did he have better cards? Sorry. Alright, just deciding what I need to do. Make sure that... Well, I didn't need to do that. Shouldn't have done that. It's probably gonna end in a draw because I did a bad play. Pigs and ledge. Oh, I could've got rid of the base worm. Ugh. Oh, oops. Well, we'll just have to deal with it. Let's do that. Figures. I don't know if he has anything down that does 5 or more. Oh, nope, he did. Too bad. A little bit different. See what we can get out of this round. Oh shit, we might lose this round. Oh. Give myself a big heart attack, why don't I? Thank you. That one. Take a look and see what we got in here. Oh yeah, we need. Time magic. Doubles. Okay. Alright, let's get out of here. Okay, I'm curious to see what happens when Quistis decides to use Quake on things. Where is it? Holy shit! Yeah, that's what happens when you get tornado at this stage of the game. Alright, Diablos, what can we have you do instead? I really don't have much. I mean, how's everyone doing? Boost, HP 20, bonus, HP 40, half, status attack junction. Okay. Right. Actually, with... I want to put Quake further forward. Right there. You know, to be honest, we could probably just put these up to mid-level magic. We have 100th door. Okay. Alright, so who are we gonna dump? So I usually have one character as the designated magic dump for stuff that I'm not really using. Alrighty, let's put Dara goes up there, Kira will go there, and Lazara will go there. And we have the high level magic here, so we'll put Quake with that. And we've got utility magic in the page 3. And we can put Kira. Do we even have Kira with her? Right, she's not yeah, she's not doing the healing. Not there, float there, then dispel. Break. Okay. Alright. Got her stuff rearranged. Alright, finally we're advancing the plot. Sorry, Squall, we were downstairs playing cards with somebody, and sorry that you got tortured. Hey! Squall! Wake up! Come on, Squall! You okay? Let's get the hell out of here. Catch. Hey, Zell, that's not... You don't... Who taught you that? You don't toss knives and swords through the air. Laguna! Laguna! Laguna? Make shortcut floor. Where? Laguna! Let's get the hell out of here. Thank goodness. I was afraid they killed you. Squall, they didn't hurt you, did they? Oh yeah, there was a lot of pain, Selfie. Didn't you come here as Laguna in the dream world? No, why? So Squall doesn't know how to get out either. Well, either way, we kept going up. We kept going up before. Maybe we should try heading back down. It'd be a pain to go down every floor. The alarm alerted monsters and security guards everywhere. By the way, how the hell did they carry you up here, Squall? Whoa, what's this? It's like a crane they can carry a detachable cell from downstairs. Oh, so this is the big hole that goes all the way to the bottom. So if we jump all the way down, we're out of here. Go ahead if you want to be squashed like a pancake. Oh yeah, I remember now. We can move this arm by using the panel above and the control. Okay, we can move this arm by using the panel above and the control. That's an awkward line. Remember, guys, when you write dialogue, read it out loud to yourself, like really out loud, like I'm doing right now, and see if it's awkward to say. That's how you know if your dialogue is flowing or not. I remember Ward doing this, but we need to operate them both at the same time. Someone needs to stay upstairs and control the panel. Me? Fine. I'll give you instructions from upstairs. Everyone get inside. You know, the thing I like about this is that Zell wanted to have opportunities for leadership for you saw that with him at the mansion. So now he has an opportunity to take initiative and be a leader. Because he's helping everyone out through the prison. So, this is the arm control room. Yo, can you guys hear me? Hi, Zell, loud and clear. So what do we do? Press the red button on the main panel. I'll take care of the rest. There. Hey, so what are we going to do now? Well, there's a door over there. And? Let's use it. Squall's being Captain Obvious. Well, less Captain Obvious and more just being the deadpan in this scenario. Alright, Zell, put all your stuff on Squall. And then Magic, Selfie, use Kira on Squall. I don't think I should be using Kira as much as I'm doing it, but then again. And dirt! Sand? But isn't this supposed to be the ground floor? Did we go too far down? In any case, we can't get out from here. What was that? What was that? Gunfire? Sounds pretty bad. Zell! Let's get back, quick! There he is, over there! Seize the escapee, dead or alive! Too many, I'm out of here. Oh. Squall onto Zell. Zell, heal yourself. You know, when they originally designed this game, I don't think that they planned on people just putting the junction all into like one set of characters, and like instead spreading out the magic and spreading out all the summons. Okay, got remedies, curing, status. We don't really use items. I mean, we have him as a backup, like, in case the healer goes down. Ugh. You bastard. Die. Way to go, Squall. That was awesome. Didn't think he'd go down that easy. Squall, that was so cool. Thanks, man. Well, what? Let go. I said let go. Squall! Zell! I'm glad you're all right. Squall, why did you go out on your own? Is Zell that important to you? It was selfie time. Oh, yee! There's no way we can get out of here. Ah, Irvine here to save the day. So I always wondered where they put those weapons when they're not using them. They just seem to put them in hammer space. Stop trying to act so cool. So what I kind of think about with them is that they're using a similar method to what Sora does in Kingdom Hearts, where their weapons just kind of summon and unsummon at will. It's the best way to describe that. You know, if you'd listened to me right away, we could have avoided this firefight. Squall! Squall's alive. I knew he would be. Renoa, what's up with you and Irvine? Oh, nothing. We came back to rescue you. Uh-huh. That's right, we did. After Renoa helped me escape, we decided to come find you. Thanks. Don't mention it. Don't listen to him. He was gonna leave you all here. After I rescued him, we found a vehicle for us to escape in. But this guy thought it would be a good idea to take off without you. Hey, wait a sec. Can you believe the nerve? So I made him turn right around. I had a perfectly good reason. Isn't that just horrible? All right. I said I was sorry. Sorry wouldn't have been good enough if something had happened to them. Hey, you still haven't told me what you did to those guards. They were practically eating out of your hand. How'd you do that? Listen, the door on the ground floor is covered in sand. We're gonna need some direction on how to get out of here. Of course it is. This whole complex is buried underground. This entire prison? Yeah, this prison is something else. There they are! It's the escapees! Squall, head to the exit. Choose 2 more party members and go on up. I'll hold them off. Up. Don't have time to explain now. It'll make sense once you see it. Okay. I know the way. You can follow me. Who's lowest level? This selfie. Let's do selfie Squall. Now it's my turn. I've been saving this for special occasion. Alrighty, magic, selfie, use... Or... actually, what? Just Angela Russian. Okay. Renoa's limit break is based off of Steph's walk. We're gonna have to go back to go back to Timber and get the Pet Pals volumes. Please lock that. It's gonna hurt real bad. Yeah. Weak to lightning. All good Final Fantasy robots are. Finally! Ah, man, it's so flawed. Alright. Let's have you learn something. Yeah, keep on the summon magic 20% because you're on our summoner. I also really love this track. It's called Only a Plank Between One and Perdition. You play more cards with people? Hey dude, you're the one who was expensive. Ah, boy. Yeah, got him. Okay. Those guys, Biggs and Wedge. Probably the rarest card he's gonna have in his hand. Okay, we win another one. Be happy, dude. We're making you rich, even though we're robbing you of your cards. Because, you know, a jailbreak should be profitable, right? I ended a draw. No, it didn't. Draw. That's good. he didn't have really anything interesting. Maybe that death claw. Not the death claws you're thinking about from Fallout, you know, so to speak. How would you play? Well, just play it so you can take it right back. I think we get sharp spikes from the death claws. Let's see. Yeah, sharp spikes. And then life recovery. That's magic. Oops. Alright, well, we'll say goodbye to that guy. Oh man, this is endless. Yo, what's our next move? I got an idea. Can we go up with the arm? Hey, good idea. But they gotta operate it from the room that room upstairs. Leave that to me. Alright, let's head to the floor where the arm stopped. Alright, and switch. Let's see. Oh. Get ourselves a fight before the save point. Ooh. We can take haste from him. The only downside to these guys is that they have those micro missiles, which halves your HP every time it's used. So we're about to have a boss fight with two of these guys. They're going to be spamming the micro missiles on us. The first time I played this game when I was young, I had a really hard time with that boss fight. They just kept killing me over and over again. Alright, everyone's going to be full up with haste. Now, I don't remember if it was useful that there's a stat. There's like a junction on a stat, but what we can do instead, if it's not, is it's at least available for us to use on ourselves. That way we can have a easier time with our fights, as if we're not already freaking overpowered. But that's why I like this game. I like to break the junctioning system. If we're lucky, we'll get an item from this guy to teach Quistis the micro missiles ability. We haven't been very interesting with the limit breaks. But that's because I don't like to keep people in critical HP. I like to keep them nice and healthy. So what we're going to be doing is once the magic, when the magic aura gets available for us, we're going to be using that pretty frequently. Something I need to do is get Renoa's Angela Wing ability, because what that basically does is it makes her really super powerful with magic. And she gets, like, hasted and things like that. The downside is you can't control her in what she does. The plus side, though, is that she's able to use magic without using the resource, I believe. Right, we need to cure Irvine. Or we could just have him use shot. But we don't have much ammo. I only got 5 shots out. Okay. Pura, Irvine. How are we doing on haste? 100, okay. Degenerator? That's basically an instant death. Oh, flashing light warning, yeah! I think with Degenerator, though, we don't get the items from it. Oh, we still do? Okay. Right. We're going up. Oh. No, sorry, down. We're going down with these guys. I need to check and see what we can put haste on. Junction magic. That's pretty good, but not amazing. Really hate on his. Hate on his. Haste on hit doesn't do much. Okay. Not very good there, not very good there. Okay, so it's not a very good stat for... Not a very good stat for junction. Not a very good magic to junction for stats. What we'll do is... Well, we can use that on ourselves. Use it on ourselves freely. Which is nice. Because haste is broken. At least it feels that way. Oh yes, this is an example of hold down the confirm button to win. Playing this game on the PlayStation with the loading time between screens took forever. Took anywhere from 5 to 10 seconds usually. I don't remember if Demi does anything special on junctions. Hey, hop on! Okay. We're outside! We escaped! We escaped! Prisoners may not go beyond this point. Will be terminated. They're coming! Yeah, this is normally a bitch of a boss fight. Oh, does he have aura? Still. No! Alright, where's the spell? Out the— oh, shit. Yeah, these guys hurt. The doggo came to save the day. There we go. It's a mystery to me why they don't let boss fights give experience. Hey, Squall, can you hear me? Hey, you guys. Is this what you were talking about? What if Squall and the others have already gone ahead? I can hear you. See? I told you we'd be alright. Squall, go ahead and operate that arm. How? Squall, push down the yellow button on your upper right-hand side. Is this it? Alrighty. We'll be there in like a second. Wait right there. Hey, is it supposed to move this slow? So what? What's the rush? Looks like they'll be just fine. I still need to... There's not any more fights. We're gonna be able to leave. So, now what we do is we, hold down the directional button in the right-hand side. Or left side. We just gotta get Squall away from the middle. So, how do we get down? No way. When I came in earlier, it wasn't like this. Let's just head for that structure over there. Why didn't Squall run as fast as those two? I don't know. Now we gotta go backwards. How are these giant drills powered, you might ask? Magic. So it's a mystery to me why... So if you... Did I go the wrong way? I might have. I hope I didn't go... Oh, I did go the wrong way! Okay, well, let's load the save. Not like things are very difficult for me in this game right now. But that was funny. I totally forgot to... I confused myself by talking about it. Look, it appears. Okay. Well, at least we get Quetzalcoatl to have a little extra oomph. Alright, what do we got here? Oh, these guys are easy to kill. No, I'm just more worried about having the ones with the micro missiles appear. Nice. We got the screws. We didn't get a We can get a dynamo core, I think that's what they're called. Demi is fine to have. I don't remember if that goes with any good stat. I'm always thinking about like what's really good to junction and what's not. I know that tornado is one of the best. That's why we spent time getting them, and that's why now our caster is unstoppable. The next thing that would be better than tornado would be to put Ultima on the main stat. Okay. Oh, almost forgot. Switch. Do this. Right. Boomba, give us cottage. Go all the way up. And then we're about to royally wreck these guys' shit again. On some of the longer fights, what I think I'm gonna do is use double when we're there. Oh, this guy has the unfortunate. Gonna have the unfortunate time of being the only one getting the summon damage. It's gonna be really crazy when we get Eden. Because Eden is a really, really long summon, and it's a summon that can break the damage limit. And so you can use boost to get somewhere in the ballpark of 200%. It's so long. Alright, skip the dialogue. Dialogue skipping. Now we're going to do the move in the correct direction, which is towards the right, like I had said before. It's a cool set piece, but I don't think that it makes sense to have a prison that drills up and down like that. Now that we're outside, where everyone forgets about us. That was way too dangerous, wasn't it? Yeah. I thought the arms were moving kind of slow. They had the submerged system on. Let's just get going. Selfie, can you help us out? Yeah, I love cars. Dibs on the yellow one. Leave these babies to me. I can get them up and running. Because she's a mechanic. I'll take that one too. Don't forget me. Hey, ladies. Let's go, Irvine. So we made it out of the prison, and now we have a way back to Balam. Before we go any further, we need to do a bit of debriefing. When Cypher was questioning me, he gave away some info on their next plan. Albadia is preparing to send missile strikes at Trabia and then Balam Garden. The Sorceress is launching missiles at both gardens? Trabia too? They didn't do anything. From what Cypher said, the Sorceress isn't willing to tolerate any opposition. And she doesn't trust any garden that isn't under her control. We have to get to Balam as soon as possible and warn them to evacuate. We should send a messenger to Trabia Garden as well. They can't do this to us. Their crummy missile base is the only other thing in this dumb desert. We have to go there and find a way to interfere with the launch. We have to stop the missiles. Drop point. Arrow. Sure. But I just transferred from Trabia Garden. I still have so many close friends there. I can't just sit around knowing that it's in danger. Come on, Squall. Please. Let me go to the Galbadia missile base before it's too late. It's easier said than done. We'd have to send support with you. What if something happens to you while you're there? I think Selfie's right. We have to do something to save both Guardians. Squall can decide on who warns Balam and who tries to stop the missiles. I want to go wherever you go, Squall. But I'll trust your judgment. My judgment? You're still our mission leader, Squall. What are the teams? Leader? This isn't a seed contract. No one made me the leader of any of this. Which one did you say they were targeting first? Trabia. That was it? We're too late. Too late to stop it. Please, let everybody be all right. Please. That's it. Now I'm pissed. She pissed. Squall, I'm going to that base. Who's going with you to Balam? Squall. Decide quickly, Squall. Squall, you know what I think. Everyone wants me to take charge. Are they all just afraid of the consequences? They all trust me to make the right choice. Alright. I'll choose... let's see. Well, now I go with Squall and... Irvine. I'm on the missile base infiltration team. I have to be. They launched missiles at my Trabia. My team will head to Balam. Selfie's team to the missile base. Make the right choice? This mission won't be like any previous missions, Selfie. It's not an order from the Garden or a contract for a client. If we do this, we'll be operating on our own. You understand? No one will be able to help you. You have to think of a plan all on your own. Well, I think if we take this Galbadian army vehicle, we might be able to make it past security and inside the base. But after that, I'll have to think about the rest once we're there. Do you think that'd be okay? Sorry, I mean, I got this. Don't worry about a thing. There isn't much time. You better hurry to Balam Garden. See you at Balam Garden. Good luck. Excuse me. All right. Yeah, the first parts of Disc 2, I was never that much of a fan of. I just felt like they were kind of slow in comparison. Because after we're done with the missile base, and then we're done with what's at Balam Garden, then we're at Fisherman's Horizon, and from there, the game opens up. We're able to pretty much go anywhere on the world map at that point. So yeah, once we get to that part of the game, we're going to be able to get more items for weapons upgrades, and then we're going to be able to get materials for more powerful magic. Be able to get we'll get more summons, so we can have more junction abilities. Because really, the goal is to have everyone have every single stat be able to have magic junction to it. And from there, we want to have everyone receive elemental attack, status attack, and then 3 status attack and status defenses and elemental defenses. Once we're at that point, we're just severely OP, which is fun. It's a lot of fun to do. And then we go to Ultimecia at the very end of the game, and it's a curb stop. Let's take that train. I like how in the desert the train is basically it looks like a 19th century locomotive. Hey, stop! Hey, Squall, your buddy's coming after us. Stop the train! Come on! Pretty impressive. Don't hurt yourself. Sorry, man. Come on, to the missile base. Am I able to... Oh. Missile base is in the desert. Over there. Okay. So we gotta... go back to Delling City if we wanted to. All right. Switch. Sort. Then that, because we can save. Alright, I think that we're going to call it here for today, because the next little bit is the missile base, and then the battle at Balam Garden to get, and also the us going through the basement floors of the garden to make it mobile. And there's a lot more of the story takes place at that point. And I think that right here is a good spot to call it, so that we're ready to start that up in earnest next time, which would be on on Tuesday. Tuesday morning. Well, morning in some places. Tuesday. 9:30 Pacific, 12:30 Eastern. So, anyway, I hope that y'all have had a good time watching today. Thanks for the clip, Just Blog One, and thanks for watching today. Anybody else that popped in, I'm happy that you decided to join in. Please consider giving me a follow on Twitch, or if you're on YouTube, give me a subscribe. And yeah, have a good weekend, guys. See you later.